There, almost forgot my model. I was doing things and completely forgot where I was at. So, oh, what's that saying? Interesting. I have to figure out what the buttons mean everywhere. Okay. So, get these weird little X's. They're showing up on my screen now. Windows being helpful, I'm sure. Okay. So let's disconnect that. Reconnect that. Oh, okay. Apparently that didn't reconnect like it was supposed to. Okay, now let's try starting that. Oh, look, it shows up now. Okay. Alright. Having multiple models running and all that sort of stuff does make things a little more difficult. Okay, so we're back to where we were before. Actually, in this case, I can stop the recording, I hope. It should hopefully make that a little neater. That's a little loud. Okay, so as you can probably tell, I'm using a different voice mod right now. Yeah, just because I can. And that said, I wonder if this will pick it up. Or if I need to push other buttons. Hey, that picked that up. But apparently it's not getting the audio. There we go. I can turn the game audio down a little bit for me, and there we go. Okay. So here we are in our little city that we're trying to make pretty. I think we're going to want to take over this entire island before we move on. I would like to try and switch away from using just water drain pipes as well. I guess we'll see what we wind up getting. Not processing all that much in the way of garbage. Okay, so we also need to deal with that. I can take another one of these. And that should bump our capacity up. Still not quite enough. That should kick us over into... We have enough? Why, yes, silly thing. That is, in fact, functional again. Oh, that reminds me. I need to update my Thanks and About page section. Didn't do that this week. Why did that remind me? I don't know. Okay. So how are we at the moment? Okay, so we've got helicopter depots, sports halls, encoding overloaded. God damn it! I thought I fixed that. Grr, grr, shake fist. Wow. Now I'm tempted to see if Stream Deck has the ability for me to kick off emotions on my avatar easily. Okay. And we have our own factory facilities over here. We don't have enough raw materials, though. Though we were making plenty. Are we just not importing them? No, we've got plenty there. What seems to be the issue? Why are you trying to import? You shouldn't be importing. Okay. You're dropping off. You are probably just selling. Ah. Interesting. Shouldn't be having any issues with getting raw materials, but I do appear to be. I wonder why. Creating sufficient. I'm definitely importing stuff. Okay. Oh, I just saw that kick over. Okay, maybe it's just being slack. Okay, in that case, what options do we have here for terms of... Oh, good. We have the sapling greenhouse. Let's just produce even more. Oh, pardon me. Drinking soda as opposed to water has a tendency of making me burpy. Okay. What's that? We need highly educated workers in that. We don't have that at the moment. So how are we doing? Oh boy. Okay. So let's start by getting some actual education in for our people. So they can walk across from the high school here. Let's give that one. There we go. Now let's check in on the high school. We're pretty fine there. And in terms of university, we have nobody. Okay. I want to bring... I would like to bring a university in. You know, it's a nice little campus right there. So let's bring that one in. That's a public library. That's a university. I don't want the public library. Actually, let's just relocate the public library. We'll slap it over here across from the entrance to the park. And then go back to our university, and that means we need 75k for that. Okay. $60k for police headquarters. Need to... Ooh, whoa. Wow. These people are trying to burn down the house, apparently. Let's add that. That's probably the reason why we had a lot of issues with fires over there. Let's see, we also had those up there, so let's see where we can put this. Okay, we shouldn't really have much in the way of forest fires to deal with from now on. That will be good. Alright.
The classics, where we harp on the chordists and flout the flautists.
Oh dear, a dead person is waiting for transport. That means we need to find somewhere to stick them for the time being. I say for the time being because I wouldn't mind. Let's see. I want to put this over here. Space already occupied, space already occupied. That one's not. That one's just like too steep. Okay. So let's smooth this out a bit. Okay, I think we're gonna have to adjust this a little differently. There. And then when we put the cemetery in here, now we can come back through and smooth that out a little more so it's there we go. Little hillside cemetery. And whereabouts are you guys heading off to? Because you guys have places to go. Not seeing any dead people. Let's slap another cemetery over there. That should give us full coverage over the entire town. Let's see, childcare, we don't have any over there. We do have a bunch there. Alright. Let's see where we're at on this. Give it some time to process and we'll move on. What do we got here? Trash collection. Okay. Wow, 4 months. That is a long time. And thank you, Squid. How are you doing? I'm looking at what we can do in terms of... Yeah, Bean. So we finally added a way to deal with dead people. In fact, we have 2 dead centers of town. We have one over here and one over here. Yeah, 2022 is just weird in many different ways. Why do you not have enough raw materials? What's that? Chop liver? Okay. There's a mod I have that's supposed to fix that. Let me check more vector transfer manager. Oh, let's try doing that. You just got dinner? You didn't barbecue at work. Okay. So today has been good. Yeah. We'll leave that for now. Reserve warehouse cargo trucks for local transfer. Okay. So I think the issue is that these guys try to pull from random places. I mean, why? Low amounts. You want raw forest products. What is that? It is a bug ton of raw forest products. You guys seem to be drunk. Got all this set up right. They're just not moving it to here. This is all importing from outside. Okay, where's our entrances and exits? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, that's... Oh, wait. At all types of vehicles. Apparently I hit delete, not... Copy. Okay. Can we have some guys actually deliver from here? Maybe if I set that to empty? Do we have another radio station to listen to? Oh, hey, Maggie. How you doing? We're playing City Skylines today. Or at least I am. Let's switch. We'll go with the country road radio station. We'll see what we get. I may have to delete this building and re-add it. Just... Where the frack are you coming from? Oh, there you are. Yeah, they keep pulling in from outside of town. I've got all of this stuff on fire. But aside from that, okay, sometimes these buildings just go nuts. So you have to do this. Yes, I know you don't like it, but that's fine. And again, you're wanting to pull things from outside. I built hundreds of these facilities, and they've worked perfectly. Except for now, when I'm trying to actually... okay. I'm still not making any planed timber. And yes, we're all on fire over here, but... There was a 28. Oh, that may have... yeah, that would have cost me a bit. Well, anyway. Yeah. Hope everyone's been having a good day. I know it's... wait, what time is it for Mickey? You know, that's a good point. I don't actually know. No, it's close to, yeah. Work was crazy, but it always is, so I was ready. Yeah. How goes the, plans? We'll put it that way. Because you have, I know you have plans to not be in a environment that is so obnoxious. It's the public library in Thurman Street. Healthcare's fine. Deathcare's fine. Childcare's fine. Apparently our people don't live for very long, but that's fine too. Not really worried about that. Ah! October. That's an interesting time to decide to move. Though given from where you're going from, it's probably won't be that bad for you. Yeah, the only issue I can see is paperwork. Really. Fire safety's pretty thing. Yeah, we're not allowed to have crime. I said so. The only crime allowed here is government extortion. Should I add bus routes? Yeah. So if I might ask, what state are you thinking of heading to? It sounds like Victoria, New South Wales. That one's fine, that one's fine. Okay. Our passenger routes are pretty decent. We're doing good here. Outside connections, okay. So we're importing a bunch of agricultural products, not surprising. I've got no one to sell anything to. I can't buy anything. You guys that much fucking morons? I mean, clearly we know the answer at this point. The answer is yes. Yes, they are. No. Let's grab this guy and then recheck our streets. Seeing some of the streets is a little difficult with this. All this snow on the streets. Okay, let's come through okay. There. Okay. Vermont. Oh. You guys talked about things as if you were heading to Australia. But you're meaning, sort of more primary move, which is a current move for right now. $43,000. Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, Australia's a lot greater move than just moving, you know, a couple of states. Oh, okay. You know, Melbourne, 5 miles from here. So let's see, 75k. Tempted to leave that as is for the time being and actually add a... Oh. That's not a bad idea. If I add a rooftop campus up here... Yeah, ignoring the direct political ramifications. Melbourne's actually pretty decent. I've never actually visited Melbourne, but I do have family members who have. So it's actually pretty nice that way. I think the biggest thing I can say is it's got a fairly nice arts community and stuff like that. But it is one of the more hoitier Australian cities. If you sort of look in their levels of hoitiness down, how would I put it? In comparison to the US, we talk about New York and San Francisco being the two that would probably rank up there in terms of places people expect people to be rich and bitchy. So I usually hear that the more rich bitchiness comes out of New York. You know, Madison Square Garden, you know, the insane high-rises around Central Park, things like that. And they're less hoity and a little more laid back in San Francisco. So compare the two, that would be a good indication of like Sydney versus Melbourne. The rest of the country thinks of them as extremely hoity and they need to get off their high horse. And yet it's not really sort of that. So, I mean, yeah, it's sort of very hard to sort of specify the two of them. But just as an Australian, that's sort of my view of the two. I hear Vermont's pretty nice, though it does have its own warts. California has apparently done something really stupid. And it's something I'm definitely going to have to vote for come this election cycle. Apparently, they've decided to put abortion rights on the ballot, which is a really stupid idea because it was already covered by the state's privacy laws. Well, privacy clause in the Constitution. So they've opened it up for the right wing to cause a no vote to occur. So, just me getting political about my own state. I'm allowed to do that. So is everyone else as well. Feel free to get political about my state. Or your state. Or just states in general. You can do that too. Gonna do a little bit of cleanup on the things. Cali is very special in its own way. A lot of people think of it as hideously expensive, but there's a house right next to me, 2-bedroom. Now it's a manufactured home, but ignoring that, it's got its own yard, it's fairly spacious. The real estate agent thinks it shouldn't go for any more than $50,000. And that's sort of, yeah. Your bluest governor was red, and your red governors were all reportedly blue. I don't know what that means. I'll have to process that for a sec. California likes having moderates as its governors. And we have produced some of the worst governors in the country, especially one that went on to become a president. But we also fairly regularly have state laws that are interested in supporting the health and well-being of the citizenry. So lately there's been a lot more moneyed special interests in California politics. It's unfortunate, but it is just what it is. Oh, I should check over here and see, how is that doing? It's only 13% full, but we'd need more snowplows. Okay. We did? I don't recall that happening. Now I'm trying to figure out who you're talking about. Oh, the governor. He didn't really. He really did fuck all in California politics. The legislators here did a lot, but most of them weren't Republican. And honestly, Arnold was sort of in the situation of, well, yeah, he signed them into law. if he if he hadn't done that, though, he would have been vetoed and kicked out of the governor's mansion. So, yeah. Oh, let's get the
So, welcome on into Fish Brothers Seafood Themed Restaurant, where everything's a great catch.
Fish Brothers Seafood Themed Restaurant.
This is Country Road Radio. For those of you just joining us, the name's Tom. I'll be here all day with the best country around, so take off the saddle and stick around.
Okay.
We've got some more country music coming your way.
Grab that one. We're going to bring that to that level. We're then going to flatten this around. Oh, great. Nice. I would like to see a progressive party in the United States. That would be nice. Because the Democrats aren't progressive. I mean, just look at everything they have done recently. Well, it's both what they've done and what they haven't done. And honestly, Squid, I don't mind. I specifically don't have a don't talk about politics or religion or anything else. Because I enjoy talking about those sorts of things. Especially when the person I'm talking with is wrong. Not to say you are in this case. I mean, you probably are. Or maybe you're not. I don't know. I haven't talked about it enough yet. There. When I put crosswalks in, I like to put in thingies to allow them. What are you doing? No, you don't get to cross there. Do I need to adjust that in this guy? Junction restrictions, no? Fine. We'll do it the other way. We'll go here, we'll set this as a crossing. And then we're going to go here, and we're going to make you use the crossing lines. There. The issue is most of society isn't, oh, for how right you are, so you often have to be mamby about your beliefs. Guillotine is a fun word to say out loud, isn't it? I mean, eat Jeff Bezos. I mean, wait, sorry, eat the rich. Actually, where did I see that? There was a commentary about a country that that basically did their own version of Eat the Rich. That actually did it. And, not like actually eating people or anything. More's the pity. I'm going to go out on a weird limb here and say I don't think we should. What I would like to use, though, is a different word. It's called responsibility. It's just as terrifying to people in power in the US. I would like them to have responsibility for their actions. I know, I'm a strange leftist that way. I'd like people to be held accountable for their actions. And that means people like Manchin and Cinema, who blocked some of the most desired legislation in this country's history, should not be in politics. Well, that's the thing. I think it is. I don't think that's the case. I think, and that comes from coming from Australia, where accountability is inherent in the political system. In Australia, it is not possible for a politician to reliably ignore their constituents. Because if they do it a couple of times, and especially on anything big, they won't be in power anymore, no matter how much money they have backing them. That is not the case in the US. And that's a lot to do with the way that politicians are held accountable in Australia. Otherwise, our electoral system is based entirely on a non-partisan group. So you just don't have Actually, the problem is twofold. People like to think of it as it only takes a couple of people to break a system. The problem is it takes a hell of a lot of people to break a system or change a system. That's something we're actually seeing here in the US. If we want to change a lot of things, it's going to take a lot of people to do things. It can't just be changed by one person. It's actually a very large amount of people over many years. I mean, the reason Roe v. Wade was overturned was all due to a large number of people coming together over a large amount of time to get the right people in place to allow it to happen. It wouldn't have happened if there was a little more interest from appropriate parties, looking squarely at the Democrats here, in actually holding the various groups responsible. And even things like the January 6th Commission, that's going to do screw all. And the reason why I say that is because they just don't have the political will to actually push forward any changes. Even though that's what everyone in the country wants. They want changes, is what I'm saying. Not that they're going to agree necessarily with the changes the Dems want, but that they do want changes. Let's throw this guy in here. That really is going to make a difference. Now we have firefighting helicopters, so when my forests start burning down, because apparently they can't be bothered not to use the entire forest as kindling. It is contradictory in some ways. But the thing is, we have a problem with our political system in this country. And the problem is that people don't feel they're being represented fairly. And it really doesn't matter which side of politics in this country you feel you're on. The rest of the world are all right wing, so it doesn't really matter that way. And what needs to happen is there needs to be more accountability from our political system to its constituents. And that's what needs to change. And until we make that change, it doesn't matter what other minor changes we make elsewhere. I actually sat down at one point and tried to think about what would be the biggest change I would do if I actually had all of the power and could make any changes I want in the United States. And the biggest one is a really simple change. I would add an article in the Constitution to allow states to leave. Because we don't have one right now. And that article would basically say that they are sacrificing all interest in federal government property, etc., and basically allow them to leave. But they leave with nothing. They don't get given a handout. They don't get given anything. All the federal government assistance and so on. And basically, it'll take a few years. But yeah, they can leave. And as at the moment, because states can't, they can throw around the idea of them leaving because, we should leave the thing, we should become independent and so on. And people are all behind it. But as soon as they actually can, you got to find a lot of that talk shut up. That would be the first change I would make. The second change I would make is ranked choice voting. Just screw it. It happens. That's what we're doing. It is the best political system, the best election system that we know of at the moment. That is the one we're going with. None of this namby-pambying around the issue. Pull out the first past the post system. We want the most percentage of our citizens represented in our government as possible. Bam. There you go. Ranked choice voting. There you go. Most citizens have their voices represented in politics. Okay. Second thing. I would make a massive change to the First Amendment. And that change would be that you're not allowed to basically, if to the best scientific knowledge that is available, your speech is a lie, misrepresents the truth, or is some sort of like direct attack on science, shut the fuck up. Because that's not protected anymore. I think the US as a whole is actually pretty... It is pretty well designed, to be honest.
Incidents, the chili will only be distributed at the end of your visit. That way you can enjoy it wherever you want, in a park, at home, or on a construction site. In the meantime, you'll have all the fun that bowling can provide. So come on back and be reminded that you're not actually that good at bowling. Andy's Bowling Alley.
Don't you want money for nothing? Yeah, you do.
Okay.
What's the catch? There is one. Anyone who wants it can have it. You just have to ask for it. Our 3-day sleepaway camp is the perfect place to strike it rich. Are we? We're the #1 dream makers in the region.
Okay. Sorry, we had very, very bad ads going on in the background, and I had to let them let these silly ads from the game play because I think they're impressively bad. Yeah, I mean, the core of the country's constitution is good. It was developed by a group of people who got sick and tired of basically not being fairly represented.
Set to Country Road Radio, the only station in town with a farmer receptionist.
And what I'd like to see is a return to that ideal. Let's actually represent the people. So that's what I'd like to see. Now, what the fuck are you people doing here? Are you still screwing around about this? You know what? Let's try moving you over fucking here. Yeah, you could be, like, directly across the damn street from the place. Let's see if that's good enough for you. Jeez. Can we have somebody deliver product to here? And not from outside the city? Ugh. Okay. The science denial in the US is a big one for terms of the individual interactions. And a lot of that is based around fundamental religious doctrines. I think that's pretty fair. I mean, you've lived in a system your entire life that doesn't pay any attention to what the populace wants. And so I'm not surprised that you don't find it believable that the system can actually help people. And I think that's a problem with a lot of people in the US. They've lived in a system their entire life that doesn't actually help them. You know what? Let's try and add a flying cop shop because pigs can fly. I actually would disagree. I think you've lived in an environment where the populace doesn't know they want a helpful system. I think they do want a helpful system. I think they talk about wanting a helpful system. I just don't think they know what that is. Which to me is a very different situation than not wanting a helpful system. Hopefully I'm making sense there. See, I see that as discrimination and an acceptance and a valuation of discrimination, not people not wanting to be part of a helpful system. I'm sure those very people would be upset with the government if there was a natural disaster and the government intentionally ignored them. That's a helpful system. But at the same time, in a truly helpful system, the government actually wants to do things like that's interesting to me. And I say that because I know many people who did that. Because it wasn't being spent on them. Not because it wasn't, not because it was being spent, but because they thought they should be getting something. And when I found that I would talk to some of these people, there was also a very different situation. So when you talk to some of the people like that, they're complaining because their day-to-day lives suck. And they want to try and put someone else down because it's easier for them than being able to work inside a system that does not allow them to break out of the thing they're structured into. I mean, growing up in farm country in Australia, the attitude from a lot of farmers was, why is all this money being wasted on the people in the cities? You know, we have stuff we need. But compared to what everyone was getting, they were actually pretty well off. Which sort of led to people being more progressive in their politics generally, because they didn't have to worry about the roof over their head, the food on the table, or being able to go work if they wanted to. Whereas here in the US, if you don't have health care, you could wind up not being able to work. A very simple thing like a toothache could mean that you don't work ever again. And so there's key aspects of a functional system that the US doesn't have. And so that leads, in my view, to a lot more of this. I need stuff and I'm not getting it, and somebody else is getting stuff that is not something that's available to me, so therefore I'm going to do everything I can to denigrate those people or somebody else because, you know, maybe there's somebody I'm better off than, and so I'm going to denigrate those people as opposed to X, Y, and Z. And I see a lot of that happening. Whereas if everyone starts at a very basic, if everyone starts at the same spot, I mean, it comes down to equity versus equality. Equality is what the US keeps claiming it's going for, but we need to go for equity. This is a big thing that comes through in actual social justice work, where you're looking to try to get everyone at the same starting post. I think it can be done both ways. I think if you have a less hateful populace, you will wind up with a more supportive government. But if you have a more supportive government, you will also wind up with a less hateful populace. It comes from both directions. And where do you start? Anywhere. That's the thing with a system that's as broken as the US has shown itself to be in recent years compared to its ideals as presented on the Constitution as a document. Ignoring the people behind it and who set it out and anything else, they wrote some stuff down, and that's the stuff that we're ostensibly as a country trying to get to. So from that perspective, what do we do to get to that? And we just start on whatever is something that we think we can start on. If the problem is too big, then you're looking at too big of a problem. Look for a smaller problem. And that's actually something that we're now seeing happening from the Republicans. It's the reason why they're taking over school boards, the reason why they're doing a lot of the local changes and spending the money locally. I mean, right near me, literally right near me, there was a recent political situation about a year ago now where a bunch of people got bussed in related to some event, political event, and there was a bunch of discussion about, people showing off their firearms and how they're, we have these rights and all this sort of stuff. And if we look at how they got there, these people were not part of the community. But they acted like they were part of the community because they were instructed and paid to do so. And when you look at it, and this was all for like a dog catcher's job or something. I can't even remember what it was. It was something that, when you look at it, is really low level and small. But it's a position of authority. And every one of those little levels, anywhere you can address something, that's where you need to make sure that your views, what you want to have happen, can happen. You don't change, for example, the electoral system for a country from the top down. At least not without not without one of those big revolving door things that generally involves in us talking about Robespierre. Changing things from the top like that is very difficult. Changing things from the bottom individually, let's get our local area doing this, is really massive. And making sure your local politicians know what you want. So
Saddle up in the mornings with Jimmy and the Stallion, the only morning show featuring DJ Jimmy Fries and a 4-year-old quarter horse named Clover.
Yeah,
This is
I mean,
Fries coming to you from Studio 2. Whoa. Looks like someone's horsing around. Okay, easy, boy.
They'll play your favorite hits, give out great prizes, and laugh their way through your commute. Jimmy and the Stallion. Stable entertainment only on Cities Radio.
Here we go. There was the ad that I really wanted to play. Yeah. But on the other hand, a flip side of things, some forests grow best with a lot of forest fires.
You've got some more country music coming your way.
It really depends on the forest and the trees. So. You know, I almost feel like just having you come into a Discord call or let's just sit there and talk about it, rather than having you sit there and type all the time. You like this format. You get so heated about this shit. Fair enough. I had a friend who does the same thing. He gets very opinionated on what's going on. I do too, which is how why we're friends. So, all right. Okay, I keep wandering around the city. Are you planning on burning down the entire city, you guys? Come on. Calm the fuck down. But yeah. I honestly think that the biggest issue with world politics at the moment is religion. And that's the reason why I wish the US would actually listen to the separation of church and state thing. Alright, let's go here. Actually, I don't want that. What I want is that. Now let's go for a wander and see if we can find some... Okay, we've got ore processing, oil processing. Is there no, like, crop area around here? Really? That tiny bit? You're telling me that tiny bit's enough? Fuck you. I think we're gonna have to paint in a... little area for... Yeah, 1 hectare of fertile land in the entire bloody place. Yeah, piss off. Wait. Oh, there's some fertile land out here. No, there isn't. That's pointless. So... I keep wanting to do more things with my chat as well.
All the sorrows that I carry, all the sorrows that I'm ready for the change. I know I can. I'll be the better man.
Where are we going to expand? Where do we expand? I don't want to go onto the mainland just yet. Especially seeing as this... Ah! They're not bitching about needing more materials. I mean, they're still importing from God knows what reason, but apparently not importing anything there. Whatever. Oh yeah, now you're bitching. Of course, I mentioned it, so of course now you stop bitching about it. Hmm. How many freight trucks in use? Well, let's go to our storage. What's our options here? I think there's a small, tiny storage thing that'll fit in here. Here we go. Because that looks safe. Doesn't it? That looks safe to people, right? I love the way it draws things in sometimes. Okay. There we go. And then a little bit of... There we go. I'm not really sure what an OSHA is. I know what a Cal OSHA is. Wow. Can you guys, like, deliver here? Like, you just drove past it.
Change my story. Came to show my way. You are the wind. You are the sun.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's California's OSHA. They have their own OSHA department. They don't just use the federal one. Everybody keeps wanting to deliver to these guys, but nobody... Wow, okay. Yeah. Geez, what is it? Can't remember what the Australian one's called. I only had to deal with them a few times. Which is funny because she should have been dealing with them a lot more, but... Oh. Oh, we have the entertainment, so we could just leave that. Every time I wind up in a Discord server that adds a not safe for work channel, the very first thing I do is I go to r/OSHA, find the most hideous, unsafe picture I can find, and post it in the channel. Because, you know, that's what they mean by not safe for work, right? Really? You have a Discord now? Ah, I thought you were going to set up. Are you supposed to be setting up a Discord? Woo! If only I could get 13 more followers. As soon as I do that, I'll make my Discord public. Hmm. Oh, and I'm talking to a friend about a project. And let's just say, if it works out, I'd like to talk to Kit a little bit off stream. Just to get a few. So, hey, what do you think of X, Y, or Z? I know not interested in going on a stream or anything, so that's not a concern. Yeah, I mean, if she's interested, that'd be fine. I'm not ready to go forward on anything just yet. We're sort of in the initial discussion phases of what we're trying to get and what we want. But just you talking to me and mentioning the Discord thing just makes me go, huh, I should check. I should at least mention that it is something I'm going to want to do in the future. So feel free to let Kit know that I would be interested potentially in talking to them independently. And yeah, I'm trying to be vague as much as possible. So, because we're not really certain what is going to happen with it. But speaking of that, my Tuesday stream is going to be different this week. I'm going to do a little bit of art. And then Rajome, who never shows up to my streams on Sundays because she always has things to do. Okay, she's shown up like 2 or 3 times out of the entire time I've been streaming. And for the Sunday streams. So it's not that she never shows up, it's just practically never. Yeah, she and I are going to do a little bit of a collab, try and get Power Wash Simulator going multiplayer. So I love it. I think it's cool. I really do like it. I really like the story to it as well, which is something that a lot of people don't really realize how much is there. There we go. Oh, grab that. Selected. Bring it up to that level. Okay, that didn't work. Okay. There we go. Nice thing about putting this one here is it's right in front of the ferry. So it's always going to be accessible for public transit. Ah, that's what I want right there. The water treatment plant. What do we have here? Monorails. Yeah, piss off. I can do train stations now. So where shall we go next with this? I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. Hmm. I think I want to try and get that section of the island. Well, actually, where is the ocean? Alright, we have the ocean this way. And this way takes us inland. Yeah, so if I take that, and then next time we try and go up that way. Hmm. Yeah, let's grab this.
The win is over. It's finally here.
Okay.
Friday night chili bowling at
There.
Andy's Bowling Alley. Every Friday night.
We have the pretty much the entirety of the island, aside from a tiny little bit that doesn't exist, and that's why I'm dumping my sewage into it.
The chili will only be distributed at the end of your visit. That way you can enjoy it wherever you want. In a park, at home, or on a construction site. In the meantime, you'll have all the fun
Okay.
that bowling can provide. So come on back and be reminded that you're not actually that good at bowling. Andy's Bowling Alley.
But I'm actually not that bad at bowling.
Formerly known as 10-gallon FM. Before a dispute with the water, ended in a mutually
I'll try and get most of the island sort of looped. Stop. Oh. Almost there. There we go. Okay. So now we're going to take this. We're going to set this to nodes only. And then we're going to select all of the nodes that are for the road, or at least a vast chunk of them. And then go here, we'll go to terrain height. That brings a lot of that down. Here, we're going to want to do things a little differently. Bring that up. And let's pause that for a sec. And have that go to... Actually, we'll try and put that in as bridged. Let me do that.
Know the streets, I know the roads.
There we go. Wait, that shouldn't have done that one in the middle there.
I'm lost, I got to come to the place that gives me
Let's see. Network multi-tool. Let's set this there around to here. There. That's much better. There. No. Go with whatever is appropriate for the point. There. And then we'll do the same around here. There. To there. Actually, let's take that one to there. Straighten that out. We have that to there. This one here to here. I'll play that country. Rock and roll. Okay. Almost. Almost. So let's take all of that I just flattened out and tell it to go to terrain height. What do we got here? Okay, that looks a little better around here. It looks a little wonky around here. We can do some road things. This is completely wrong. But that's fine. We can go from here to here and do that. And then over here, we'll take this road, set it to whatever is appropriate for this. There we go. So there we have our island ring road. And actually, if we're going to use it as an island ring road... Oh yeah, this is something else I want to do. No. There. It's gonna bring there. Let's try... There. Hey Panda, how you doing? Isn't it great being the first one here? Why, thank you. There we go. Okay, so we'll build this out as a little more, as another area. Okay, let's bring our smoothie tool. It's a little large. That's what Z said. Okay. Some of these songs just make me think that, wait, are we about to have, like, real music in this? And then I remember, no, wait, this is one of the safe channels. So... it is entirely safe for streaming. No. No. There. There. Ooh. There. Okay. So. This sounds a little. I think I'm gonna go find something else. No, let's go to the jazz one.
Packages. The packaging specialists are proud to present box on both your houses. The untold story of the invention of the box and the family rivalry that nearly destroyed it. It's a tale about opening,
Okay.
finding acceptance, and inventing.
So if we have that, how are we doing here? Cable cars, monorails,
You have to look outside the box.
ferry depots. I do not yet have the people for doing that. Okay.
And that truly is the greatest box of all. Tune in every Wednesday at 8 for this once-in-a-week time television event, A Box on Both Your Houses, presented by Square Packages, the packaging specialists.
Let's see. Trying to figure out what we're gonna do up here. Or if maybe we'll pause and go find another game, because I've been sitting here staring at this place and I'm not really sure what to do. I mean, I'm making money, but that's not what I'm trying to do this time. I'm trying to make this place look good, so... Oh, that's a thing off in the distance. What do I think I'll do here? I don't know. Does anyone have any suggestions? Things I'd like to see? If not, I think I'll take a quick break and switch to something else, because I don't want to do something when I just don't really have in mind anything particular right now. I do want to switch this road for this one, though. I don't want to make it a highway, but I do want to give it a lot of road capacity. I love the fact that some people will just drive around the entirety of the island to get around somewhere rather than go through where there's other traffic. Let's see, touch this. Pick a network. There we go. That's the one. Okay. And then the snow effect and all that. Wait, why are we seeing... There. Hmm. A nice little island thing. We're making a considerable amount of cash. Things are moving along well. Yeah, yeah. I think I will go look for something else. Don't want to. I mean, I want to play my current obsession game, but I should actually hold off on that for various reasons. Not the least of which is I'd want to start a new game for the stream, not. And I'm currently in the middle of trying to figure out how to do some of the things most effectively. So, I am actually tempted to switch over and run more House Builder. So I actually found that to be quite interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll take a bit of a break. I'll switch games and be right back. Yeah. Okay, so the game's up. And okay. Let me just update what we're doing here. Wait, my category went away? Oh, of course it did. There! There. I actually clicked the right buttons. Slap a stream marker in, and now we should be back to it. Okay. Oh, hang on a sec. There. Just needed to set the game audio correctly. There we go. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's neat. So I'm a little bit into this game. We played a little bit on Friday. Probably when somebody else was playing Final Fantasy. And we discovered the Infinite Wood exploit.
You did it!
And the fact that the announcer is not only very excited, but also has a very interesting accent. You've never played Final Fantasy? Oh, okay. Yeah, so it probably wasn't you then. What do we want here? Okay, yeah, so we do that. So we can... At this point, this is a... Every one of these has been a new map for us, so something new is going on here. You're definitely not running 14 on your other monitor? Yeah, I'm about... Oh, okay. I'm about to cancel my 14 subscription, I think. I just haven't played it in far too long. So, yes, I need to prepare them. Raw beams lay near the sawhorse. Okay, so here's what we want to do first. Oh, wait, where's some tools? Let's grab our tools. I don't want to turn the radio on. No, go away. Go away. Go away. Oh, that's the other thing we want to do. You always, in this game, want to look around a little bit. Because there will be... Okay, I disappeared into the mists, apparently. There's usually things hidden around that, like there, that give you, like, extra cash and stuff. So, okay, so here's a bunch of supplies. Oh, neat. We have a actual person. Selling point. Interesting. Grab this candlestick. So, go back to I have 6 active friends right now. Nice. Apparently, I walked off into the distance at one point, and I disappeared into the mixed and wound up right back at where I started from. But yes, you get cash in this game by making things and such, but you also can find objects that give you bonuses. So, I wandered too far away. Previous ones, there's been invisible walls, so... Yeah, okay. So I think that's pretty much it. So, now that we have our things, we need to check with our tape measure. Ooh. It's apparently being a little weird. Okay, so that's going to be 6.34 meters, and these ones are going to be 7.29. Okay, so those are the ones that we want. Yeah, that's what seems to happen in this one, in this particular section. So let's get back to our tape measure. No, tape measure. Tape measure. 7.29. Okay. So yeah. So we're going to want that one. And then let's go to our... Okay. Wait. Prepare them on the sawhorse, then place in the blueprint. You can... Well, yes. Well, there's the thing. Do I just drop it on the... There we go. Physics is optional in this. Oh, is that it? That's all I needed to do was just slap it on the sawhorse? That seems like too cheesy. Okay, and then we're going to want some cross pieces. Oh, we need one more of the really long ones. There we go. This item may match elsewhere. Okay, so apparently... Oh yeah, that can happen as well, where you just wind up. Okay. No idea what I've got in my hands. Well, apparently we'll keep that one for now. There's sometimes just a lot of trial and error when you first get to the section. I got it? Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, nice. So we're actually using proper wooden pegs. Nice. I mean, the last one I made a log cabin with a chainsaw using infinite wood. The very first one is you make a... the very first one is an igloo. The second one is a mud hut somewhere in Africa, and you have to worry about the tiger. Yes, I don't know how that works. Try to find them near the haunts. Okay. So what do we got here? 1, 2... We've got these wonderful strips, which do not go there, so let's not do that. Oh, maybe these ones? Yes. Yes, these ones. And I need one more. Yes. That was sort of why I was like, oh, good. They're actually, like, trying to do this reasonably.
You did it!
Yes, I know how to cut planks with a handsaw. I've done it before. What size do I need? 1.85 meters. Okay, so let's grab some of these. And then let's show you the insane thing that happens. Okay, because I think it will happen. 1.85. We need 1.85. There we go. Infinite wood. I'm glad the infinite wood thing does carry over. I was expecting it to, but yeah. There we go. And so what do we have now? A bunch of things. Why do we have a hole in the floor? Okay, doesn't really matter. Oh, and if I'm really lucky, my little technique that lets me just ignore. Yes, I can also carry insane amounts of materials. That lets me ignore sizing as long as I'm close enough will work, and it did. Of course, this is not how you would build a floor if you were going to put a wall on it, but I'm not really sure what building they're trying to go for, so... Ready to mount, okay. Not really thinking about that. That sounds like something that I should make a pun about, so... And I'm not really sure we're all ready for that punishment right now. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2.
Congratulations!
Okay, a towel for the furnace. It should be laid nearby. Okay, this is, interesting. Okay, so it is going to need something else. Let's pick up some of this stuff and just restack that over there, because apparently it was completely in the wrong spot. Nope, can't go that way. Where's this furnace he was talking about? Oh, right. That's burning brightly. That's not just a... Oh, here's the furnace. Oh, look, and we'll grab a machete. Add that. Okay, so that's that. Oh, that'll be for making the paper stuff. Oh, look. Gold idol. It's a very silly game with just... very, very simple gameplay mechanics. And I actually really enjoy that out of compared to a lot of these that try to make themselves take themselves too seriously. So I still don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Something. Oh, do I just like pick? Yep, I just picked this up. Apparently it's just already done. Okay. All the materials I needed apparently in one spot. Okay. Why am I doing this? It's like complexity on this bit that isn't in any of the rest of it. Okay. Ah, yes. Okay. 0.74, 0.74, 0.74, 0.74. Okay. Prepared elements. Oh, okay. So that's that. Is there any... There. I kept thinking I was thinking I was going to have to cut the pieces, but I wanted to just check to make sure, and it turns out I was glad I checked. And then there's the upper rail. That's nice. This over here, okay. So literally I just... Previous ones I had to collect my own stuff and harvest things and... oh, I need to take stuff into a sawhorse. So how many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There we go. There's 1, 2, 3. Fine, be that way. There. Oh, wait. And then I have to teleport through the walls. Or through the floors. Yeah, the wooden peg construction method is actually really strong. Especially if you use the right kind of wood for the pegs, because they will expand a little bit with the... What do I need that for? Okay, so there's a bunch of... There's the slats that I was needing. So let's put these in. What if I wanted to just cut some of those pieces and then not do that? Because I could really have done... I had lots of extra wood. Yes, I know how to use a ladder. It's very, very bad. It's terrible. Because you can't actually turn it around. It gets its facing and that's it. Okay. And I need to make some more of those. Wonder if this one will fit in anywhere. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh look, I got a different piece with it. Isn't that nice? There we go. Sometimes they just don't ask questions. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. There we go. There we go. Put that piece in. Yeah. Oh, I already have that one. I already have that one. That one. So we have one more to place. Let's just grab one more from here. Apparently I grabbed multiple. Modified mortise and tenons. Okay. No. Go. Go away. Wait, what? Apparently my mouse pointer went away. What the? Hello? Okay, so let's jump back out to the main menu and try to go back in. And watch it have... Oh no, good. So the issue came when I hid this tips menu because I wanted to see behind it because, well, this feels like House Flipper in some ways. Okay. Ah. I almost wish there was a multiplayer version of House Flipper. And if we take one of these, actually, you know what? I'm going to try something different. You know how I said there's infinite logs? Yeah, I think a lot more of these games would be interesting if they... It would be very interesting if they added a little more sort of multiplayer component. What on earth is that? Well, yes. I could do that. Apparently, I have to buy something special here. Of course, you're not going to tell me what the piece is. You're just going to go, well, it's the piece that should be there. And I'm like, yes, but what piece is that? I don't know what that is. It's the thing, right? I could just make one, apparently. Because apparently I can.
Impressive.
Okay. 1.98, 3.8. Let's check that. No. Go away. Go away. There. Let's go here. That's fine. Okay, 1.98. There we go. I don't have the pieces for that, technically. I wonder if this will work. Yes, it will. Cool. Okay, so I have the pieces. When they give you infinite wood, everything looks like a steak.
You
Those things. Okay. I see. You've played Vampire the Masquerade before then. Oh, those don't go there. Okay. Alright, what happens if I toss that on there? I need a different material. Okay. Maybe it's this. That is completely in the wrong spot. Okay. Yeah, that's the right material. Okay. Do. Using the game logistics against itself. I haven't run a game of
Congratulations.
Vampire in a long time. Couple of years now. Last time I tried to run one, because I usually run Hunter's games. I don't usually run the base Vampire game. Last one I tried to run was a little Didn't work out so well. Okay, so what do we got here? Oh, that worked. That is completely the wrong thing, but that's fine. .8 meters, okay. Here's where I try something that is completely and utterly unlikely to work. But it did, because, oh my god, that is just wrong on every level. You have the ability to stretch wood in this game. When you get high enough with some of the skills. And apparently it's enough to allow you to take, like, slippery offcuts and turn them into actually useful pieces of material. Two more, and there's two more there. There we go. Oh wait, I need three more. Okay. Let's grab the rest of these and nope, not the right material. It needs those. Okay. I'm going to collect one of these and see if I can trim it a little bit. No. Okay. So those just have to go up as they are. Okay. As you are, as you take, as I want you to be. Memory. Yep. Oh, two more. Okay. Oh, look, two more. Okay. So these... That's matting. This was the thing I found really silly about the game the other day, was just the fact that you could take, like, a piece of wood that is barely long enough for the thing in the first place, cut it in half, get a crap ton of extra pieces of lumber, and use those to fill I mean, it's a computer game. It doesn't need to make sense. Right? This would have been so much easier for people to make their houses if they could have just, like, had infinite lumber.
Impressive.
No, I don't want to do that yet. I want to find out what it is that I'm working with. Tiles. Okay. I wonder if that is what they're looking for, or if these are were the things I was supposed to be using elsewhere. These are actually shingle sets, so do. That's that. Okay, looks like I might actually need to be. What's baffling? The fact that I have infinite lumber by cutting something in half and then using the 8 pieces that I just got. Actually, let's have a look at where we're at here. So, I haven't done any formwork. Oh, that's the... Build the shinglets. Okay. I want shinglets. So, is there somewhere to make them? Shinglets. Okay. Oh!
Okay.
We actually got a delivery from the guy who's trying to be from Zelda. Okay. Where did they go? Hello? Oh, wow. Okay. That was that. Alright. I also feel like selling off some of the half-cut pieces of wood. Because if that's successful, then... Yeah. If that's successful, then I know a way to make infinite money then. Oh, new skill. Yay! Let's try that. I have a bunch of these excess sawn bits. And there's a guy over here who says that it's a selling point, so okay. Yes, I can. Oh my god. Alright. So if I want infinite money, I know how to do it. I mean, if I take this, drop this down here, do this... This is, yeah. Yeah, okay, that's terrible. I mean, it'll take a while, but, and I guess if I'd taken a piece down there and cut it in front of him, and then sold tiny pieces. uh, I'm mostly doing this to get rid of this. I wasn't actually going to do that as a... I really don't think it's a... Wow, I took damage or something? Huh, interesting. But yeah, I'll take a long piece down and I'll cut it into a couple of pieces, and... But these tiny pieces like this, it's almost not worth just walking down there with them. I just want to clear up the job site, so... In some ways, I sort of think of this, though, like House Flipper, and that as much as this is technically an exploitable game mechanic, there are so many ways to make money in House Flipper that, not making money once you've gotten a little bit into the game is the hard part. And this feels something of the similar. Something of the similar? Something of the same, so... Okay, so what were we working on? Oh, that's right, I wanted to get more shinglets.
Okay.
Alright, I have to go and pick them up now that I've bought them. Actually... I wonder... No. Okay. It does make the cutting sound, but... Okay. 296, so that's probably just one more set. And yes, I will happily buy extra rather than deal with it, especially seeing as we found the infinite money exploit. As long as I have one stick of wood, I have infinite money, so... I can't use that there. Wait, what? What? Is that something down here? Or is that something I need to buy too? Corner shinglet. Okay. Let's just buy a bunch of those.
Okay.
There. Can't lift up more of these. Okay, let's grab that, because I don't want him sailing off with my materials. Oh, apparently I needed to put 80 down, and I bought 200 and something. Okay. I'm clearly not a financially responsible person. I mean, aside from the fact that I have infinite money. No, I'm not outstanding. I'm right here. Now I have more money than when I wanted to buy these. Okay. And I apparently need 11 more of those, and I just sold them because I wasn't paying attention to what I needed to make next. Let's get just 11 of them then.
Okay.
Okay, you can go now.
Perfect.
4 triangle pieces, and I see them down there, I think. I hope we get back to one where we actually start building our one that's sort of more... I keep trying to walk through the wall there. There's only so much I'm capable of doing, though.
Outstanding.
Oh! Thank you, Achievement Fan. 55? Welcome, welcome. Hope your day's been pretty good. What do we have here? So these are going to be... 22 of those things. Okay. I have 23 of them on hand, so actually that's the materials. So let's take these up here because I don't like having to walk all the way down there. Gimme. Well, yes, those are different materials. What are you doing with all of that? And where did the rest of that go? Wait, I had 23... God damn it. I'm apparently very bad about figuring that sort of stuff out, apparently. Wait, what? Let's see. So I had some more of those things. Where did I put... Well, they're not there. Don't know why I'm throwing them off into the distance. I usually don't do that with them, so... Where are the other pieces? Did they... Did they disappear into the ether? I hope not. Well, they could be up there. That's where they could be. Up there in the trees. Nope, can't cut the tree down. If I'm using a machete this way in real life, please run away. Because clearly I'm insane. Oh, neat. Not really what I wanted. Oh, cool. Paper. A shovel. Okay. Now, how do I get up there? No, that won't do it. That won't do it. I was so much thinking maybe I could just peg something up there at it. No, these just drop straight down. Okay, so let's try one of these. Nope. Okay. Maybe our infinitely respawning ladder will come in handy. Actually, I wonder, can I get it this way? Nope. Oh, there we go. Was able to knock them loose. Good. What are you complaining about? You're only dealing with a physics disaster. Really? Yes, I know. This is how we make. I got it. I already got it. In fact. Yes, I've walked over there. Okay, so how many do I need? Okay. Materials, I found you want to collect as much of it as you can before. Because you can always carry lots of materials with you, so. Okay. Maybe this stuff? No. Oh, no. That was not what I picked up. I was not facing that when that happened. Oh. Alright, so it's not one of those. What else we got? Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So let's just buy 10. Yeah. Let's just do that.
Okay.
Don't lose me my doors, you thingy. Ah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so it is this material. Okay. So I'm glad I bought the 20 then. Washo.
Congratulations!
Oh, that'll be the matting. So, yeah. Back. Nice.
Outstanding.
Okay, then we need to grab the pot. The iron pot that's the size of the rocks I can pick up, but
Outstanding. Perfect.
okay. I think I'm going to stay here for a bit and sell all the materials to the vendor downstairs. Because, well, they apparently didn't need all these extra materials, so... And I would hate for them to just go to waste. And of course, it's never a good idea to leave your job site messy, so... There we are. I wonder if I can drag the rocks and the stuff into the thing. I know I could make a buck ton of paper and sell that all to him. And that would be a thing that he would allow. Have to see if we can sell him a ladder. Ah, at least they thought of it. And I get a message rather than it just nothing happening. They've apparently met gamers before. We are crazy people. So I haven't asked because, well, I didn't think to. I switched over to using a new voice mod today. I'm wondering if you guys... Is it good? Bad? I mean, it's a voice mod, so it's not going to be great, but... Wondering what people think. We disappear into the wilderness. Actually, I didn't check all the way around here. See if we got any more cashy things. I did. I have basically gone everywhere now. Okay. Alright. So, save, and then we... This is something that the game does that's a little weird. We have to go back to the main menu to continue if we say continue. So, oh, we got 3 different ones. Container house, a European house, or a tree house. You know, let's go with a tree house. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Any thoughts? Yes, no, maybe? Oh, hey, Nia. So, our options are treehouse. Well, the options here seem to be container house, treehouse, or European house. We also have bamboo house. We've already done that one. We've already done that one. Can't build anything in Antarctica yet. Oh, we have a Canadian house. Only if it's allowed to have internet, I guess. So, treehouse? Treehouse. Okay. We'll go with the treehouse then. The world's largest hammer is 26 feet long. Or something. Okay. Yes, you have a bunch of tips for me, but what I'm going to do first is look around and see what we've got around here. The first trap for rabbits. Interesting. Oh, okay. Let's just there. Grab some of the materials of our tools. And then second trap. Okay. That's it. That's all we needed to do here. Oh no, we needed to. Wait, where did it go? We had a rock that was, but apparently it yeeted itself off into space or something. There it is. Apparently that was awesome. Then we'll have it for defenseless trees or something. And try and collect sticks, but I don't know which tree types are the right tries. Are we hopping in and out, working on some comms? Sure. You do a lot of comms for people. Oh, that's how we do it, I think. No? Maybe? Ah! Hey, Amara! Oh. There's that little idle guy. Okay. Still getting used to what's what around material-wise. Very slow at drawing. Yeah, I know the feeling. I can be like that at times, too. There we go. That's that. That's that. Ah. Let's grab these. There we go. Sipping on Baja Blast because it's finally that time of year. I don't know what that means. I think that's a type of... I know it's a type of beverage, but nope, nope, nope. A different type of material. Okay. What is it other than sticks that it could be? Rabbit. Oh! That's terrible. Ah, Mountain Dew. Okay, where did the carrot go? Apparently I yeeted it somewhere else. Okay. I don't understand why I've got all these other things that let me... Why can I not pick up carrots? I can understand not picking up, like, boulders and things, but not picking up carrots. Okay, now what am I doing next? Wow. Okay, what do we got over here? Dig a hole to catch a bear. Really? Any bear that I am capable of catching deserves to be caught. Let's just put it that way. Now let's check. Okay. I think I can get out just by doing that. Yeah, okay. No, not nice. I haven't finished yet. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Pick up the axe, cut down the tree to get more material. Oh, okay. Oh. Bronze vase, a silver candlestick. A bronze idol. It's not the right tree, apparently. What is what and the wang and the woo watch what? This is very strange. Not sure what's going on now. Oh, there we go. Hooray! I figured something out. Woo! I don't know how I figured it out. I'm not even sure I should classify it as figuring it out. But... oh, and that's a material, so... why, thank you. I mean, if only I had some clue as to what the heck I was doing. I mean, this one's better than the other house builder game that we found. That one was, or I found, I should say. That one was, ask the rabbit a question. That's some really strong rabbit. Okay. Yes, I was. But I'm guessing you just want me to do this. There we go. What if I want to put this down? Nope, apparently that's not good enough. Okay. Nope. Nope. Wait, what? Yes, I'm looking for the right trees because... and I know you want to bounce me to that one, but if I find some of the others first, that's easier. Oh, right. That's what's going on. Now I remember. There we go. Get more of this stuff. The effect is a little glary, I will say. I think this is trying to make a fish trap, but it should be in the water if it was trying to do that. Oh, can't cross here. Okay. No. No. Only 29% of the way through construction. Okay. Cut bushes like these ones down. Yeah, I have been. Not being very good at it, but I have been. People leaving random silver candlesticks in the woods. I mean, it happens all the time, right? Natural causes? Need a little more than that. Actually, while I think about it, let's try putting the hitching posts thing together. Wow, okay. So yeah, they actually expect us to catch a bear during this. Hey Achievement, how you doing? I assume there was some delay due to Twitch's moderation stuff, so... Welcome, welcome, welcome. Where are we? One more. It's definitely... So I picked up 2 house building games recently. This one and the other one was like Builder Simulator or something. I can definitely say that I prefer this one over the other guy. The other one... It has some interesting design decisions that just don't make me think. I'd be constantly yelling at it on stream, so... It wouldn't be a good game for me to stream. But this one very much feels like House Flipper in terms of the amount of time I would absolutely and utterly spend in it. I keep trying to ask the bunnies questions, but they won't stop. I think I would have to try the bamboo place next, because there's an achievement or a skill or something related to that. I can't remember which one. Anything in here? No? Okay. I'm trying to be careful about using the builder power, because the way it moves the screen like that can really throw some people who are motion sensitive. Not so bothersome to me, but... You got to the European house today, you haven't started it. Okay. Okay. So, let's... Do I have enough materials now to finish this? Yay! What next? Oh, just like that. Okay, great. Well, there's more here, so let's try another one. Oh, that was good. Yeah, cool. Is there more? Yeah, okay, so that's what we're supposed to do with that. Okay. I also like to try to play games with as little with as little obvious tutorials as possible. I don't have any problems to games having tutorials, but if you're making a special tutorial level, I try to avoid them for stream. Okay, so that's there. Okay, that's connected. Tying that in.
Outstanding.
No, I'm not outstanding. I'm standing right here. I'm not standing out anywhere. Oh, well now we tie everything down with apparently twine or rope or something that we just magicked out of thin air. Because that's just how this game goes.
You did it!
Yay! Well, there's a hole over there now. I think the bear fell in. I mean, that's just unbearable.
Brilliant! Brilliant!
Okay. What? You think my puns might be a little too punishing? Oh, look! You drop a bear in a hole and this is how they wind up. I mean... Who would have thunked it? Yeah. I almost need to make the, motto of the channel. You know, we stand behind our puns. Because we care. Nope, no rabbit. Got all these rabbits bouncing around, but not one of them have jumped into our little traps yet. Okay, I'll have to have a look at what that emote is. It's hard to see at this angle. Oh! Okay, I love that. I love that. Teenage Mutant Lynching Liberals, Teenage Mutant Lynching Liberals, Teenage Mutant Lynching Liberals. Heroes on the back bench. And by the way, that joke is that little song thing is from B105 FM in Brisbane radio station, and they were joking about the Australian Liberal Party, not liberals as a type of person, because liberals as a type of person would not in fact be welcome within the Australian Liberal Party. And if you understand that, then you're either an Australian or you're just in the right spot, because we stand for people like that who can understand the weird humor. Oh, I'm not allowed to carry any more. I'm only allowed to carry double digits of them. Get in the trap. Get in the robot, Shinji. What? What? I have to crouch to get through the door. Okay. Why did I make it so small then? Oh wait, still more, still more, still more. There we go. Yep. Ah, and now we need to tie every single one of these together. I didn't have to collect these vines things, but yeah. They were doing so well with making sure that you had to get all the materials for things right at the beginning. Oh, and that's Stream Elements doing its thing. Are we done yet? No. How about now? I feel like this particular mechanic was designed by somebody who really wasn't thinking about how it would actually play out. Because all I'm doing is pointing the mouse in the right direction and pushing the button. I'm not really doing anything here. Oh, is that it? Yep, that's it. I need to go get some more. Crouch through the door. Let's see. Bunny? No. Do we get a fish or anything yet? No. I don't know why it's trying to have me hunt and gather. That's a weird effect with the... Oh. Apparently I left some logs behind at one point. Oh yeah, that's right. I'd gotten to like 99 of them. It told me I wasn't allowed to carry anymore. Where are we? Okay. Have I got bunnies and traps yet? I mean, if I'm going to have to just sort of point and mouse, why not just give me somewhere on the screen to push to have it happen? Instead, I have to basically find the thing and select it. That's not a good choice. I don't see how that's supposed to be engaging in any way. I'm literally not paying any real attention to this. I'm just randomly holding the button down and waving the mouse in the general direction of that section of the screen and hoping that's good enough. Not something I'm really happy with. The rest of the UI stuff, I mean, things like putting stuff together, doing the building, the construction and all that, this thing, I actually have to get it on track, and that makes sense. I'm adding objects, but just when I'm tying them down, this bit seems forced. It's almost like someone came up with an idea and wanted to show it off or something, not thinking about whether or not it's a good game design decision. I've only ever been involved once in putting a roof together. And I'm still surprised to hear that person's house is actually intact. Draw shave. And I have the amazing draw shave ability. Oh, they're doing it in segments. Oh, and they want you to collect the... Oh, it's not like the others where you're... Okay. In other areas where you're trimming logs, you're... Your cats tried to put your roof down? Oh, I see. In my case, I was... A family friend was building their house, and literally I was up on a roof with a hammer and nails. And all I could think of is, you should not be trusting me for this. Oh, wait, really? Do I have all I can carry of those at the moment? Yeah, apparently you can only carry 49 of them. Oh well. No. Jump there. Nope, apparently that, it's not what you want. Okay. So I gotta do this from the inside then? It's probably the way it works. Yeah, I don't really need birds in the middle of the house I'm trying to make. It does get things a little difficult. Speaking of which, anything here? Foundations, drywall, wood, that sort of thing. It's the roofer expert thing. What's that? Formwork, bamboo tree. I want to fill in a little bit of this stuff, so I think we'll do the European house next. So... I can't pick it up without skill, that's fine. Would you stop? Ah! But what if I don't want to have any of those tools? Then that's my option. Okay. And they teach you how to use the draw knife one way earlier on, and now they're telling you to do something different. So... Because before you'd actually have to shake it side to side, but in this particular one, they want you to do something different with it. That's... inconsistencies like that make it very difficult for people. It's not harder, it's just annoying and confusing. And if you're just trying to... If you want to make the game more difficult or more engaging, you don't have to... You can use the same mechanics for everything. It's just a matter of... Make the houses more complex. Don't make the tools suddenly operate differently. Because all that will do is just confuse the player. They'll go, wait, well, this is not the way this is working. What am I doing wrong? Like when I first tried to use it, I went across here and why did that click? Why did that click to something else? What was going on here? And then I finally realized that, oh, it's doing something different with the same tool. And yeah. Really think that's a bad design decision. So, let's see. I can make a log house. You told me I make log houses by trimming these things, so why am I making a tree house by trimming these things? And where's my chainsaw? Because that's what you gave me last time, doing this sort of thing. And why does it... Why do I feel like there's like a... engine in the distance there that I'm hearing? Because I'm fairly sure that's not local. Okay. Crouch down to come inside. Because apparently I can't make the door big enough for me to walk through. I mean, I guess if I'm building it for somebody else, it makes sense, but... There is, in fact... There is, in fact, a car noise going on in the background. And Twitch tells me I'm running an ad right now. Isn't that nice? Oh, that's... annoying. One, two, three. Is there more debugable logs around? Guess we'll have to go for a wander and find out, won't we? Invisible wall. Which is a little jarring to come back to after the last place, to just reset me back to the entrance instead of doing invisible walls. No, I'm not trying to just randomly complain about the game. I do actually like it. It's just I'm also trying to find things to talk about, and If I'm sitting here trying to make up things to talk about, then I will talk about things that are related to the stuff that I know about, which is related to things like UI development and such. Not that I do that. I don't hate myself. And I would have to hate myself to do that because I'd have to work for people that would require me to do things that I couldn't stand because they think it's nice. Yes, but that's not the way people would use the game or use the software or whatever it might be. Because I am getting pretty close to being able to say, when they then turn around to that and say, well, how would you know? I know better than you about this. Yes, I have a doctorate in psychology. Shut the hell up. That makes things so much easier when you can do that sort of stuff. Gotta axe this bunny a bit. Okay. Now, did I just drop some and that's the issue? Oh. Just a random gold plate in the middle of the forest. I mean... They don't have them in Australian forests, but maybe it's just an Australian thing that we just don't have those sorts of things spread around our forests. I haven't been into a European forest before. I'm not even sure the Netherlands has forests anymore. I'm sure it does, but I just don't recall ever being anywhere near any of them. Whee! I'm missing like 7 pieces of bark. Do I have to buy bark? No, but I can have hideous statues. I mean, that's nice and all, but... not really the same thing. Is anybody else seeing? No. No. Murmur? Murmur? Hello? Okay. We may need to drop out to the main menu and come back. Well, yes, I get all these wonderful medallions and things, but I don't have all of my materials. Okay, let's save, jump back to the main menu, and see where we're at. Okay. And the trees all have their things again. Okay. There, that's enough of that. So... Hello? Do I have to go... Pick up sticks and build... Sticks. S-T-I-K-S. Okay. I wonder what language this was translated out of. What? Hello? Yes, I'm here. It's been done. Can I get up into the treehouse, please? So I can finish the thing I'm working on? Well, I did. It's there. It's complete. What do we have? Why is this? The rabbits are all, like, fed and stuff. Here, have a spare carrot. I wonder if I can... Oi, come back here. I wonder if I can... Yes. Okay. Great. Okay. So I had to actually build a ramp up because the ladder had stopped working for me. Yay! Now I'm floating in space. Whee! Maybe sticks. Oh, there's something inside here, I think. No. That's... It's over there. Is this one just not complete or something? Is that the issue? Build 2 sticks. Okay. Oh, at the back. Okay. Can I climb that yet? Nope. Okay, apparently that just stopped working. Okay.
You got it. Outstanding.
You need cutted bear fur. Go to the dryer and cut it with a machete. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think this is translated from something. Which doesn't surprise me. Hooray, it's done! Okay. Alright. I think we're gonna continue, because, Yep. I know. I want a chainsaw again. Alright. So let's do the European house. Oh, thank you. Actually, I'm gonna take a very quick break because I need more beverage.
I guess.
You guess you have a lovely bunch of coconuts?
Yes.
Look at them all in a row.
Little big one, small one, some as big as your head.
Oh, wow, good.
Take a photo. Why?
Okay, as long as you take a photo of it first, you can play with it as much as you like. I'm not a very vegetarian because I love animals. I'm a vegetarian because I hate plants. Single player for this one, it really does need at least 2 people playing the game to make it fun. Otherwise, you spend way too much time, I found in the early game, just messing around.
Amara is throwing so much stuff at Iliad that like her character's model was cross-eyed. That was hilarious to witness.
Hey, some of them haven't realized that I wound up giving them a whole bunch of... So, yeah.
How does the total like imposter mean?
Let's
Gracie has a nice ankle.
Thirsty.
There. And like the microphone is like at a diagonal but above me angle when I do that. I kind of want to kill the villager just so he becomes a pocket villager. I want one in this village though.
That like I watched Amara throws something at you, and then your character just went cross-eyed. That's definitely something that's worth clipping.
Now, if only
Okay. So yes, I ended that quickly because, well, I don't have very many clips, so hint hint. Huh. Of course, I also have to be careful about moving my mic controller thing now. If I do that, sometimes it will mute itself. Okay. Alright. They take quite long. Oh, they're durable. Well, brick houses are good for many, many, many reasons. However, we need to mow the grass first? Okay. This is very different. Okay, cool. Okay, apparently we can only mow within the confines of the lot. Okay. What if I want to mow over here and, like, mow all the bones away and stuff? Okay. Apparently I'm not allowed to do that. Sweet. I'm hearing pops and cracks, so I wonder what I'm mowing over, you know. Paying attention to things like that would be useful, I guess. Is that it? Is that it? Yay! Okay. Go away. If I wanted to read, I would go read a book. Okay. There we go. There's the wheelbarrow thing. Yes, I know. Go away. Go away. Various things here. If this yard was this overgrown, yeah. Oh. Nice! I could sleep. I could nap. Finally. What do we have over here? Hay bales? Yes. Silver plate. Haystacks and hay bales. It's highly unlikely for somebody to have gone put both of them in the same field. Just suggesting that, maybe. Apparently, I've got no clipping turned on. What do we got here? Oh, move scaffold, so, okay. Apparently I can just walk through hay. Alright, cool. Alright, so this would be the trash can thing that supposedly sells us stuff. There's a bird's nest up there, which is apparently not my problem. Silver tureen. Oh, I'm not allowed to go up that way. So I'm not allowed to leave the job site. I'm here until the end of time. Hmm. Duck! Duck! Ducks! No! More things! Give me! I want the things! I see the things! Duck! Give me the things! The duck is hiding the things from me. I do not like the duck now. That's a bad duck. Okay. Alright, cool. Can we just move the lawnmower out of the way? Actually, can I mow the road? No, I can't mow the road. Oh, there's a tanning rack thing there. Huh. Okay, so let's see. I had a shovel. There we go. So, oh, sweet. No, that wouldn't be a reason for me to stop my job site and have the place looked over by antiquities experts or anything like that. Nope, 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 nope. I just found a random silver plate under the soil. Yep. Yep. Yep, that's the thing that just happened. Oh, no, there's another one. Yep. Yep. Thoroughly. Yep. Nope. Nope. Wouldn't have to call a museum and have them check it out and all that sort of stuff. Nope. Wouldn't have to do any of that. Well, well, well. It's a whole lot of water. Nope. Ignore the candlestick. I found it on top of the ground, not in it. Yes. Okay, cool. Glad we're all in agreement. Nope, nope. Definitely didn't find that underground. It was in a box. In a box. There we go. I didn't finish the foundation. You silly thing. I want to finish the foundation. Okay, fine. Yes, okay, great, got it. Now, go away. There. Whoa! Okay, so apparently we can only carry so much of things. Okay, so let's see. That's not the right piece. Do I have to work from the other end? What do we have here? Okay. Why do none of these pipes connect in? Okay. Do I need to put the concrete in before it will let me do the next bit? I think I do. Nope. Oh, okay, so that's how that goes. So these pieces all operate differently. Oh. Where's that going, you stupid thing? Okay. Oh, okay. Could this be any more obtuse in how it works? Well, yes. Yes, it could. Wow, that was clever. Okay. I don't understand necessarily. But hey, I can plumb, right? I can plumb. Okay, maybe that bit? Wow, okay. I just wanted to, yeah, like that. No, no, not all of them, you silly thing. Yeah, okay. I want that end to go in. No. Fine. What the frack are you on about? Okay, so that's how that works. One, two, three. That'll be 4, so what? Pieces missing? Maybe I knocked them into the well? Did Timmy fall down the well? Huh. What do we have here? That's a bendy thing like this. That's 1, 2, 3. Taps? Wow, it's really lost me here. I mean, I get this bit. Do I need to buy taps or something? Is that the issue? Don't see any. Wait, let's see what happens if I take these in. No, 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 no. What on earth? How many of the damn things are there? Ba, ba, ba. Oh, yes, I'm overloaded. I'm very good at doing that. Well, okay. Well, what did that do? Okay, let's try saving, jumping back to the main menu, and seeing if this does anything. Otherwise, if this doesn't do anything, then we'll just have to say, I will have to try and figure that out at another point in time. Yes, okay. Okay, can I? Oh, there we go. All right, cool. Yeah. There, done that. Yeah, cool. Yeah. And that's how to remove a piece if you put the wrong piece in. And then it skips right to something that I can't actually do anything about. Okay. All right. So we're... Oh, joy. Right back where we started from. I know the pipes that I had installed are gone now, which means I probably have to buy replacements now. That's sucky. Okay, let's see about buying replacements then. Okay. AC. You sent an entire truck for one. Must be fun delivering all of that. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright. Where are we? There we go. There we go. But what if I don't want that? Oh, I'm probably going to have to go shorter. Gonna need to use the shorter pipes to do one of these pieces. That's what's going on. And rather than do it the way that would just be done, I have to make sure I get everything lined up properly. Nope, that's not it. Hello? No. Stop adding yourself back to where you were. Cool. So, how's that? Okay, so maybe I don't use the shot a bit. Maybe that. Okay. Hey, that worked, I guess. We'll go with worked. We'll go with worked. We'll say it worked, even if it didn't. Maybe I didn't love you. As often as I should. There we go. So we'll put that up there. I can't tell if I'm supposed to try and match that or because that's the foundation. So Maybe I don't need to do that. Maybe I can just... come in. There. Do we have any more? All right. That's good. Yes, I should. Honestly, I think I'm going to want to figure out what they mean by the piping stuff off stream, because it doesn't make any real sense to me at all. So, on that note, I think it's probably time for me to go find something else to do. As in, like, let's make that go away. And then let's go find someone else to raid. Who do we have around online right now? Super Mario Fix 64, Astral's playing Valheim. They raided into Envanya. Scoots is doing art. Emmy's doing Blue Reflection. I guess what are people interested in seeing? Or actually, maybe we can find someone who's playing this, who was playing this. Let's have a quick look. Who have we got? Who is doing it? Well, there's this weird Fae character who's doing it. So yeah, it's just me at the moment then. Okay. Crusade's doing a game with a bunch of other people. That's that. Let's go say hi to Emmy. I think we'll do that. Here we go. Okay, she's not in the middle of an ad right now. So let's see who we've got. Yeah, we seem to have enough, so let's give that a bell. Well, thank you everyone. I'll be back again on Tuesday. Tuesday's going to be a little different. I might start with a little bit of art, but we're going to end trying to get Power Wash Simulator working multiplayer. Me and Rajome. So that will be great to see you all there for as well. So I will see you all on Tuesday if I don't see you around in other chats elsewhere.